Shut up, man. Hold on. Load game. It feels like it's been forever. I don't know why, man. Wait, the last time I streamed was Thursday, so it has been 3 days, but I don't know, man. Feels like it's been a hell of a lot longer than that. This is the 24th of May. Finish reading vague. Harajuku unlocked.
Hey.
Okay, so the normal route involves reading this book and unlocking a new part of town. I never remembered this part of town from the original game.
All right.
I already know about Harajuku because of the song. Well, I don't really know about it, I just know its name.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Who could it be? Yeah, let me put my socks on. I don't like just having slippers on. Actually, let me do the math in my head. Okay, so from Thursday to Friday, that's 1 day, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that really is 4 days, actually. I thought it'd be 3 days in my head. Friday. Yeah, that's why it feels like it's forever when I start streaming again Mondays. But
beyond my knowledge.
So think about it a little deeper than that. You know, I've been streaming since September in this type of schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. I've always felt in my head that it was kind of a 3-day gap. And the reality is that it's kind of a 3-day gap if I consider the fact that Fridays and Saturdays are delegated to editing. So I'm not really stopping for much. And sometimes I skip Friday or Saturday for editing and I do it Monday prior, but either way, there's something breaking up the pattern. I guess that's not how it's happening now.
Rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
It's crazy to think about how tight, days off are, if that's how it works. It means I have a 4-day weekend.
Alright.
Not counting editing though. But editing is so variable because some days I decide I'm gonna wash the dishes instead.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart? I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person.
That's what I like about the Yusuke situation. He's able to do a little research on what we were doing all throughout April and early May. Well, not really early May, because all that really happened with Kamoshida in early May is on the 2nd of May he turned himself in and confessed to his crimes.
Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time.
But it's kind of like he binged a good part of Persona 5.
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
We meet again. It appears you were lying low lately. What's with the change? Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
It's open. Sup? Hey there.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about how many people, even in American schools, work for a school, but they're not really teachers or administrators, principals, that type of job, because that's usually what people associate with these kinds of buildings. But sometimes there are doctors or scientists who, yeah, they're working in a school, but that's not really their main focus.
Well... how about it? Sorry.
Now Ryuji is psychologizing Maruki, so it kind of backfires.
I'm sorry.
So does that mean that the bone is starting to come back together, the joints and shit?
Quite.
But that is something that is neglected in vanilla Persona 5 up until towards the end of the game, which is Ryuji and his running talent.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually. What? Hey.
That's interesting. I don't remember that from vanilla.
Okay, let's go.
So I gotta investigate that shit. Actually, let me see what personas I got. I got 2 deaths. Strength, Chariot, Lovers, Hierophant, Counselor, and Temperance. It's a good thing that, you know, Toranosuke Yoshida isn't really so demanding. Same with Yuki Mishima. It's interesting that people kind of see Persona as a life sim, and in a way the dating sim aspects, because it's tied to a schedule, it really does work as that kind of game. Because you can't really socialize with people the way you do in this game, where you max out a rank and then just never see them again. If you develop a relationship, you just gotta keep interacting with the other person, unless you're sick and tired of them. I remember that YouTuber Justin, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, he was always complaining about how he had to cut people off in his life because he realized he was always initiating hangouts with them, but they would never do the same for him. So once he stopped doing that, they never really interacted with him again. And you know, that's the same with romantic relationships as well. Okay, so let me just talk to all the NPCs and shit.
Hey. Well then.
I don't like how there's these involved side quests now, because that reminds me of Persona 4, and one of the things I really didn't like about Persona 4 was the fact that side quests were this really big thing in that game. And side quests don't really work with Persona. Persona is the type of series where you gotta have the dating sim thing, and then you gotta have something else. Like the dungeon crawling, that's it. you try to implement side quests and all this other shit, it's not gonna work out because you try to do a social link and it doesn't advance because you forgot to do a side quest that's only active in certain days. That's gonna piss you off.
Hey.
Ryoko Aino. Well, I live in a neighborhood with a lot of stray animals, so...
Let's go.
Okay, we got a name, that's all that really matters. But anyway, I remember when I used to play the Persona games like 4 and 5 with my pops. My pops would try to get me to OTP a chick even if I didn't want her. Because he assumed that, you know, that's who I really wanted deep down inside. He's never really been part of my life, so he always talks as if he knows everything about me. But, because I'm trying to rank up every... confidant or community thing when I'm playing Persona games. He'll be like, why are you hanging out with this chick? You should be seeing her every day. It's because there's 30 other social links that I'm trying to max out, and that's really what you're supposed to do in these games. And it kind of gets in the way of the RPG aspect because this game incentivizes you to really just hang out with everybody. But what if you do just want to hang out with only one person? What if I just want to hang out with Sojiro Sakura, for example? Or I just wanted to hang out with my big bro Ryuji Sakamoto and stuff like that. Can I just not do that? Well, I can, but I wouldn't really benefit much. I might get an item here and there as a gift, but I'd want infinite baton passes and getting people out of the stun state and all the high level personas and shit. So in a way it's kind of annoying. That is a common saying, although I'd say that the brick kind of brings out the crazy in others, but that's not true.
Please head to the exam room.
I didn't study up on Spanish today or last week because I called up my grandma and nothing was going on. I ended up getting a chess set 2 days ago, so at least I got that. I guess I can 1v1 people.
Hello?
No. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I like how these social link answers are arranged now. It just a lot of option ones now, so I don't gotta go too crazy. Scrolling and shit. There are so many conditions that are basically that, but that's kind of every autoimmune condition. That is kind of fucked up, especially because, you know, I'm also guilty of this. People lose faith in doctors pretty quickly. Especially, I guess that's why a lot of medicine is kind of people taking the path of least resistance and practicing just throwing an antihistamine and an anti-inflammatory, hoping that it goes away. Because if you try anything experimental and the person ends up in critical condition or with some other type of weird scenario, now you're in trouble.
That's fine, I guess. Hey.
All right.
Okay, well, I want the SP adhesives. That's pretty much it, though. Especially when I get to the third dungeon, because that one always kind of fucked me up.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
No, it's strange. I do believe that Friday and Saturday I did a lot of things, but it felt like I did nothing those days. I mean, I did grocery shopping. I was really out and about those days, but looking back at it, I can't remember a damn thing. Sunday was a cleaning day, and I hate cleaning days, so I ended up spending a lot of time in the brib and shit. Although I was grocery shopping that day too. I was also cleaning my room for like some discarded papers and shit. Throwing out the trash and stuff like that. Okay, so now he's bringing that up, probably because now is the time where it's possible that I'll have enough guts for that. Anyway, Big Bang Burger Challenge. Central Street. So there's a rumor that there's another Final Fantasy game that's going to get announced, and supposedly it's from Team Ninja, the guys who made the Neo games, Dead or Alive and shit.
Hi.
And it's going to be something similar to a Souls-like, but not quite a Souls-like. I consider all of that to be interesting, but if you want my honest opinion, what was... man, having braces is weird. I'm still getting used to that shit, but if they make like a Final Fantasy 17 and you know it's outsourced like that, I don't know, buddy. I assume it's gonna be a spin-off, but no, I always consider the possibility of a Final Fantasy Souls-like, considering the fact that Square's been trend hopping lately. I mean, Final Fantasy Explorers was pretty much Final Fantasy Monster Hunter back in the day. So yeah, they have done little things like this. They made Final Fantasy Pokemon and shit.
If you wish to perform fusion.
Just think about the way she delivers that line, kinda has me dead. Copa Tengu.
You okay with this? Will this truly help you?
Yeah, again, he looks like a pastel.
Been done already? What? No slacking off.
It looks like his shirt is ripped in a couple places. Anyway. Let me just get rid of Death, I guess. Delete.
It's somewhere.
Man.
Yeah, I guess. Man. Let me see right now. I gotta go to Burger Joint. I don't know why I'm just moving around, being quiet and shit. I got a lot on my mind today, man. I don't get it.
Oh, you want to do it?
I got a lot on my mind, and yet, you know, with this change in temperature, everything's warmer now. I should be, you know, feeling really good right now, making memories and shit, but everything's a blank. Hold up. I just realized when I started the stream, it was May 24 on the game calendar, and it's also May 24 today, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I think what it is I've remembered what it is that I really care for in life. These past couple months I've been obsessed with loss and the concept of losing things, grief, breakups, falling out, assets being frozen, property loss, you know, death and things like that. But then I realized, you know, there's also loneliness, and loneliness is something that's important to think about too. The pining of someone else, not necessarily loss, but need. And no, that was always one of those essential things that kind of kept me growing? What is my pining for others? My need to connect with people? And lately I've been neglecting that side of me. And it's part of the reason why I feel like these past couple months, mentally, I haven't really been challenging myself or feeling many emotions. I've just been feeling apathetic a lot of times, or extreme emotions, and that's not good. That need to connect with other people is sort of what makes you, at least in my case, versatile emotionally, mentally, spiritually. You know, spiritually, kind of speaking almost in this Gnostic sense, like
For real?
three aspects that make humans humans, or that can come with being human, at least.
Now then.
I'm not gonna lie, that burger looks kind of whack.
Now then.
You know damn well if they're gonna have a big challenge burger like that, that the ingredients is gonna be like low quality shit. Those two are grilling the shit out of you.
Please come again.
Okay.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, and they quickly got over it. So,
Nice.
got guts now. Also, part of it was I've been listening to music that I've kind of neglected to listen to for a while now. Like stuff that I used to listen to every single day for years on end.
Wanna head back?
And it kind of reminded me of what my old headspace was back in the day. A lot of these older artists, they were these really passionate, angry, almost scary dudes.
In the end.
That's the thing, that they really wanted something, whether it was clout, whether it was
Jeez.
if it's not recognition, something that can help sustain the money, safety, perception.
Do you know the answer?
Okay. I'm guessing Edgar Wallace just because of the name. Nope.
This is it.
Well done.
Okay.
Nice going.
I'm gonna need as much charm as I can get if I wanna do Makoto's social link.
Yep.
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Nice
A
strawberry.
maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
I mean, I've had cleaning ladies and similar things in the past, but they weren't necessarily like meant to be sexy services and stuff like that.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
Well, let me think about that. Have I ever hired in my own personal life anyone like this to do some similar stuff?
Let's give it a try. Yeah?
Nah.
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so...
Okay, so we're gonna be in his
Hey,
apartment complex then.
What the hell?
Can I, get in on this?
Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
You know, remembering high school, back in the day, there was just so many dudes who were like into like the idea of running a train on someone with their homies and shit. And it's strange, like, do they grow out of that, or do they just like suppress that desire because they realize it's kind of weird? Because that was the thing, not just the high school I went to, but the high school guys I knew from middle school and elementary school would go into, and I would look at older stories from when I got out of high school, but I still knew people who were still in it, and yeah, it's strange. I legitimately think that some people just really want to be with their homies and get into like some hentai type stuff, just like 4 of them dudes, fucking 1 chick and shit.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Might as well just be confrontational.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes.
And it just annoys me also, dudes like this who are like minors and shit, they just don't give a fuck.
Detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
They want a MILF by any means necessary.
Since we've been watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Nice. I like that.
Well then. Oh man. Yes. Man.
Yeah, I kind of like that version. I guess that's the more updated version. This is more so the Yuji kind. That is something I took issue with in high school, looking back at it now. All these dudes be swearing they had the juice at 14, 13, 12 and shit. Well, 15, 16 and shit. Trying to get with these like grown ass women, like they not trying to catch cases either. Whatever you want, think you like. You got the juiciest, juicy juice.
Oh.
10 HP. There's no point in drinking that shit. Like in Persona 4, you really wanted the juice. The juice was like so damn helpful, but in this game, he says that name so strangely. Is this supposed to be a reference to something? Okay, this one is rough. Yeah, I can see that. Damn. Let me save. So many damn options here.
We'll just have to
I don't think I'm gonna end up doing any dungeon shit this stream, but that's probably alright.
Yes.
Okay, this is the romantic getaway place.
Alright.
I'm gonna be here in a couple of other social links.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Bye.
I wonder what that's a reference to. It's probably some old ass anime, older than these characters.
You're back.
Looks like...
Okay, do a...
Nice going! Hey, hey!
All right.
I see. Nice.
I always did like this set piece, so... Fuck it, I guess I'll participate in it.
My nose is all itchy. All right. Well. Yeah. Huh? Hey. Huh? Whoa.
Well, does it look like there's any like portable stove we can use to make something?
Oh. What? Wait. Huh? Oh, my bad, man. What?
Okay, so they'll be chilling in the balcony.
Welcome home, Master.
Cooking, cleaning, laundry. Well, let me think about this. We didn't bring an extra fit with us. We don't got like a portable stove to make something. And the house is pretty much empty. Shit. I'm a dilf.
Huh?
Hey.
Shona. The lady with the ponytail, the art teacher. Okay, so she's on the gossip duty right now. That happens a lot when people start getting laid off from places. People start gossiping and shit like that, trying to get people in trouble. Trying to dig dirt and spread rumors. Just say no.
Hey.
You see, I wouldn't say any of these things. I'd just be straight with her, like, I ain't gonna do anything to you. But that's the thing, the Persona 5 MC has his own sort of like personality to him, so it's not like I can mold him to the type of person I'd be, because if I got myself in this situation, the last thing I'd do is try to like blackmail someone or imply I'm gonna blackmail someone. It'd be funny if we could have a convo with them about it afterwards.
Oh?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't really see the point in it, but hey, I do want that Temperance Arcana, and it's a little different in this game. You can't max her out as immediately as you used to. At least that's what I think. My phone fucked. Let me see, diner. Okay, cool. Temperance was pretty useful in the older Persona games. When, after doing a dungeon or mementos, you had to go back to sleep and shit. Oh no, it's this lady. The one who looks kind of Spanish. Okay. Good thing we got a cat to help us out and give us good advice.
So...
It seems like it's only after school. Early after school.
What?
Hey!
Well,
It'd be nice if I had a phone like that. We used to have a home phone, but home phones are terrible. I remember listening to my old LPs and just getting frustrated because of all the telemarketers and shit. It's really frustrating. Shibuya. It's looking strange out. Let me check that vending machine.
Oh! Yep. For real?
They're not gonna put anything horrible on it. Okay. That's what I like to see. We got level 3 on something.
All right.
Oh well, we got level 3 on charm too.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Oh!
Honestly, I really like the nighttime social links. Probably because I'm a night owl myself, but also being able to interact with adults in distant parts of the city. It just comes across as more fun to me.
I see.
She takes her personality off. Her false personality.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me? I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good? Then it's a deal.
It's interesting how the CRT kind of takes center shot. What if I didn't have one?
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou.
It's kind of interesting how Temperance is kind of girl Hierophant now.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework. Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master?
Yeah, it's very similar to cleaning ladies where as the economy started getting a little harder, and because we're in the hood and shit, a lot of them would ask for you to request them outside the company, just personally. Oh, she's baby talking us. That's fine. That's just what I would have said naturally.
Bye!
It's kind of interesting. She knows that I live in a barista place, like a coffee shop. Let's see. I remember my pops used to call on La Rubia.
Hey!
I learned a lot about what kind of women my pops is into based on these video games.
Hey! Hey.
You know, it's kind of interesting because one of the things that affects me because of how isolated I am is whenever I'm in a crowded street, I'm actually freaking out about how slow everybody moves, not how fast everyone moves. But then again, I'm in like a predominantly Hispanic neighborhood. There's a lot of elderly people here, a lot of abuelas and stuff like that, so they don't really have the hips that they used to. They're kind of on strollers and canes and things that are meant to help them walk. But also, you know, just I realize people don't pay attention to their surroundings that much. I mean, how many times have I stopped to tie my shoelaces and shit, and my friends or my family members just kept walking multiple blocks without like turning back and seeing what's happening? Or this is another one that really upsets me. You know, all the people who just like straight up bump into you, or they just walk in the middle for no reason in the street. It's really irritating. I've got my hands hurt multiple times because I had to like maneuver around people. And a lot of times you try to like cut and go half face so you can get past them, and they just walk straight ahead, or they stop in the middle of the street abruptly, and you know, you bump into them and shit, because it's like, why are you doing that? People will cut you off in the middle of the street, then stop walking. My pops used to do that a lot. It got me really mad. Although it is something to be said that New Yorkers kind of get they get roid rage from walking.
Yes! Thanks!
I don't like on Social Link that much.
All right.
Oh yeah!
Like Ryuji's is cool because Ryuji's it deals with the drama of his school club and shit like that.
You're back.
Oh! Hi!
You know, I'm starting to think Morgana's kind of warming up to me as a character, just because he's always around you, so he knows all your dirty laundry and shit.
What?
He's still giving you advice and shit. Cause you know, he realizes you need it for your rehabilitation and shit. When you think about it, it makes sense given his actual backstory. I do gotta say, Joker's bed setup looks kind of comfortable, aside from the baskets and shit like that.
You know, what?
All right. Okay.
3 more to go. 3 more payments and shit. She kind of looks like a SpongeBob character. Remember when they were making fun of Sandy Kashidi, just that thing to breathe and shit? At least I can do that. Oh man, that was old school, man. I assume I'm gonna decline.
Well then.
I guess the CRTs don't really work for that no more.
Hey, hey!
By the way, I see.
That's a very strange spot for him to be chilling at. You're gonna end up getting cut in by someone. Rich with omega-3 fatty acids to increase your knowledge. Well yeah, it's good to have omega-3s and shit like that.
Well then. Nice!
just have to wait for now. Thanks!
Yeah, these social links are much more simple now.
Oh! Sorry. Let's go!
Well, seeing this chick is one of the aspects of the lovers social link that I actually like.
Right.
She has an interesting design, Mika and shit. Almonds aren't really that good for you, but...
Oh,
Okay, that's an interesting manipulation trick.
wait! What? Oh. Do you think... Yes!
All right.
Thanks! Bye!
Okay, now it's time for my actual favorite social link.
Now then.
Everyone. What? No. Hmm? What? You're right. All right.
Okay, that's gonna be really handy for me.
Yes. Well then, I'll see you again.
Hey, hey! Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
That dude got some hentai-ass voice, man. He speaks as if he has bangs that cover his eyes and shit, the way I used to have them.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
That's one thing I don't like about the receding hairline shit. It's kind of messing with my bangs and shit.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
What do you want? Huh? What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me? I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes? It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once
She actually looks really good in those shorts.
the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and
I
girls
only-
mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
All right, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here. Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton! We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
I didn't know that, but it's interesting to see her a little earlier on, because I was actually looking around for her.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pots, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Huh? What the... Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
He tried to do a salt bay, but that was a meme from, that was a kind of 3 years back and shit. 4 years back even, prior to the release of the game. That was more vanilla Persona 5, relevant. I appreciate the effort, that's some good hustle, but that's kind of cringe.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the
for their teams.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh,
I know people are gonna hear the no good adults thing and think this is reinforcing that theme, but in case you haven't realized, a lot of the high schoolers were being assholes in that little sequence.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go? Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together? Great! Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much. Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day. The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too. I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Okay, so this is actually pretty interesting, but the students are terrified of me because Kamoshida got Mishima to dig up dirt on me, so he knew about the whole Shido incident. Not that it was Shido by name, but just the anonymous person who got, you know, his ass busted because of me. And then he decided to use that and sort of interject all this other stuff, like burglary. Really now? They really think this dude's a killer. It's one of those things where, you know, I've gone to high school in the hood, and I remember my classmates would tell me that they found another classmate that dropped out the year prior and they got robbed because of him. Like he robbed them and shit. That just lets me know that oh, I would hang out with these like goony goons and not really be scared of them. So whatever he injected, it must have really got these Japanese kids shook.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't be trusted at all, yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet. Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Huh, look. just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that. Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year. You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here? Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time. Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Okay, I wonder what Sai has to say about this. Aw man, I can't even see the name Sai anymore. It just gets me thinking about Hikaru no Go.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am the itch with the birth of the faith persona. I have obtained the
People are just making them new arcanas and stuff. Oh! It only goes up from 1 to 5 so far. I forgot about that.
Right. Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape. Nice.
Let me think about all this stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about Yoshizawa as a character. So far, I think she's a little more interesting than that other dude, the counselor. Just because Takuro Maruki, what he injects thematically, I don't agree with. having a counselor type character who comes in after the Kamoshida incident, that makes sense as a new character addition alongside a character who has his own agenda but isn't necessarily a bad person. That's all pretty interesting. It's just how they go about it with this whole time thing. It's a cliche that I see so much of, just like zombie shit, but only here it's like an absurdity that I just can't get past. I say that, but I like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I say that, but I like Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, let me go to the movie theater. That's like up here.
Wow. Well. Well then.
Oh man. It's been so long since we had an E3. A psychopath who bakes for money? Cake? Why is that dude talking like he's the fucking Joker? If the Joker was a mobster.
Let's head back.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, I miss E3 season.
Morning.
I wonder who our teacher's gonna be now. I always like this teacher because he just comes across as a big dick. He's always giving praise to the dude whose heart we're trying to steal and shit. And he just has a smug look to himself.
What is the answer?
But I guess that makes him interesting.
Very good.
His mannerisms are cool when you get a question right.
Nice going. Yep.
I'm gonna be really excited when we start getting more of them social links. I wouldn't be surprised if someone would end up using the fan site as a social media platform. It kind of has this 4chan-y chill vibe to it that just from all of this shit, the jadedness, the terminology that's like stuck in 2004, I like it. You know they probably shit posting some good shit.
just have to wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Man, I really want to like Kasumi, but I also saw the third semester. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go to, I guess, Ino.
Okay, let's get going. Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, looking back at it now, Golden really rebalanced how you go about getting social sets. Everything is so combined now. Whereas before you wanted to get stats, you would isolate a lot. Take this surprise son though. Back in the day, you'd get something that would get you maybe some charm or knowledge or whatever, kindness.
For real? Wanna head back?
Okay, so now we're gonna be in June territory. So I can finally turn the page.
Sorry.
Employee post nude selfie. That just seems like such a generic tagline. People just love it when someone nudes leak and shit.
Well then.
There's way too much pollen in the air.
Y'all don't be liking that like flower semen and shit.
Sup? Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, 1122.
Nah. Come on, man. Hey. I see. Well.
Yeah, you got hit with the bloop bloop. But, you know, that Endora is gonna be pretty damn useful.
All right then, let's go. See ya.
It's gonna be really nice not having to worry about a social link. Just getting one out the way.
You're back.
Hey!
I should wait until Temperance gets up before doing the laundromat shit, since that's a waste of time otherwise. But besides that, let's see. So
Yep.
real?
One thing I am terrified of when it comes to E3 this year, I hope they don't just announce a bunch of Western games and that's it. I want JRPGs announced from Square. Hit me with all them JRPGs. If I see some Eidos nonsense, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden? Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
So you talk about something is natural, but the causes aren't natural.
Well then. Just way too much power.
It's kind of interesting. Logan Yaga.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room.
See them toes.
I see.
Accessories. SP adhesive.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Okay.
I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Oh, did you choose one?
Yes.
Take care. Hmm? Uh-huh. Stop that. What?
All right.
Oh. What?
She makes it seem like she's about to give me some CBT type shit.
Bye.
But whatever.
Nice going!
Well, yeah. Jeez.
All right.
Now then.
I think by the time I put the fertilizer in my house plant again, I'll probably get oodles of noodles of kindness.
Hey!
Hmm?
Okay, quiet down.
What do you want to do?
Okay, let's see. And definitely by the time I need to put that fertilizer in, I'll be set. Hopefully I don't gotta do the fortune thing real soon, because I'm kind of low on money now. It's been a while since I saved, so let me just save and see how far I got. It's been an hour and a half since my last save, so that means I've been streaming for quite a bit. I don't necessarily feel tired of streaming either. She looks like Chihiro. There's that presumptuous attitude again. It's been a while since I've had a fucked up reputation and shit, so I'm not really...
What would you like?
used to that shit. Let's see.
Thank you. What would you like?
I think I did something wrong. Yeah, but June free. Let's see.
We'll just have to wait for now. Thanks. Hey. Yeah. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Seriously, it's gonna take forever for me to get knowledge.
Oh! Hi!
Yeah, I'm starting to like Kawakami's social link.
Hey! What? Master? Jeez.
But yeah, that is interesting to bring up. She's in that fuck you pay me mindset because they're talking about the Phantom Thieves this, Phantom Thieves that. You know what, she out here working this weird ass job on the side. That ain't right, man.
All right.
Good night.
I really hope you can max your shit out, you know, before the third semester. I mean, eating cup noodle all day, that ain't enough. That was how I managed to gain a lot of weight, which I really want that back. A lot of people are trying to lose weight, but I'm trying to gain it, man.
Ah, yes.
Oh, he's acting as a teacher now. Well, no.
How about you?
I've seen enough Mark Dice videos back in the day to know.
This is it.
Right.
Nice going.
Rain, huh?
We'll just have to wait. Oh, yeah.
It's been such a long ass time. Let me think about it. I think tomorrow is gonna be it.
Okay.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh wow, we go back to this place.
Yes! Seriously?
Okay, so now I got some decoration too.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah.
I only did some basic math because I didn't look at the top right and see days until legal action for a while now, so I figured when I started streaming it was May 24 and now it's June 4, so I figured, yeah, shit's gonna go down because it was like 10 days away last time I checked, and it was pretty early on in the stream.
Hi! Hey!
Okay.
Then I'll head over. Thank you for using our service.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
Oh, that's giving me some agoraphobia.
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
That sounds like a black dude.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
I can already picture like the clickbait YouTube videos. Would L catch the Phantom Thieves?
But I feel like I saw something about that online too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Well, if you think about it, I don't think L would actually try to go after the Phantom Thieves because stealing a heart, what would that even be? Like, is that actual like theft?
Oh, so
like criminal theft?
We're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Phantom Thieves again.
It's a cool use of blue and brown. I was wearing a similar color palette yesterday.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the
But with like orange as well.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal. Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
Even Morgana, I can't forgive that. I usually like to test people's gangsta. Or test my own gangsta, actually.
What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, alright. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been...
It's daytime on a Sunday, which is a weekend even in Japan.
There's been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
You see, I can see why the elites would be terrified of something like this, since it's using types of psychological manipulation that, even in real life, we've seen the employment of these tactics to manipulate people on a political level, and someone finding out how to do it when it seems like only the elites know how to do it would freak the elites out.
It's still light out.
But at the same time, it's like, who gives a shit?
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
Now, I can actually picture that as being a reason why they would try to put charges on the Phantom Thieves. Not so much the theft part, but mind control, psychology game stuff, and the reverse engineering of tactics that politicians in this universe would actually know how to implement. I would try to keep confidential.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before.
Like, imagine if hypnosis, which is something I know how to do, is illegal.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
Someone busted the ass.
Fine. Look around. We're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Okay, so she's putting things together. But yeah, now it's starting to make sense to me. Cause yeah, I gotta compare it to real life shit in order to fully understand it. Otherwise, my nitpicks will be goofy.
Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure? Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Let me hear that sound effect. Yep.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
See, they're resistant on her doing an investigation because she might find dirt on them too. Right now, Sai's under the assumption that the stealing of hearts is being done by the same people who are causing mental shutdowns, because the mechanics behind both are pretty similar, but well, she doesn't know the mechanics, the modus operandi and shit. You know, what happens is pretty similar, and the timing is pretty similar, but the thing is, the people who are doing both aren't one and the same. They're antagonistic to each other. And this guy doesn't want her figuring out about the other side. That Sayu side.
stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country.
Awesome.
This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
I remember one of them ladies or dudes on Twitter
Phantom Thieves
hated this subplot.
Exposed.
Oh. You know. Yeah. Oh. Let's go. Come on, man. I heard the story's true. Hey.
To the Inogami line.
Huh?
Okay, I see.
Hey. All right, let's go. All right.
Now.
Oh, she's talking us hard now.
Right? All right.
So is this like an underground mall? No, I think I see a little bit of sky. So the guy says not to talk to the receptionist, so that's not what I'm going to do. Is that a Magatama?
Oh. Hey.
For real?
Whoa. All right. The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
I mean, FF7 Remake made playing darts kind of fun for me.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an X-athlete.
15 made it a little too similar.
Hell yeah, triple 20.
Not too like bland.
Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
As long as you're not a choke artist. Baton Pass rank 2. Okay, that's pretty damn cool.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game.
Morgana's cat form has an off black green to it. That's kind of cool.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck? Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
I will say this, I like how these new features don't take away from the tone of Persona 5, whereas with Persona 4, all the re-releases and, you know, Golden in particular with its new intro and content, the spin-offs, the direct sequels and shit, it gave people the false impression that 4 is an upbeat story when 4 is pretty dark about a lot of things. Still, 4 is a great game. Okay, so he's basically a walking world star hip hop video. Okay. Let me just get an Algito.
Is that true? Welcome!
Blended with collagen. So they got omega 3s, collagen. Okay, so this is the type of stuff people are deficient in. It probably doesn't have sufficient amounts of them actually. But you know, it's marketed as healthy, so people are gonna sip on it anyway. and then they can overcharge you for something that's kind of useless. So I gotta look for an old dude. He fell for the processed food meme. But it's interesting how many times that pops up. Characters talking about the importance of homemade food. Okay, let's see. Akechi Joji looks pretty cool, I will say that much. It kind of reminds me of the hood next to the hood I'm at. If I just walk a little. Oh yeah, we just gotta get a name, so let's just keep... Yeah. I really love Persona 5, man. That's the thing though, like, this whole segment has been me doing nothing but the dating sim stuff, and yet I'm still having fun.
Man. Hey. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Aw, man. Should I explore around?
Everyone. Yes.
Yeah, I kind of like how Akita is... Well, I guess I should call him Ren, because I keep thinking of the manga name. It's kind of like how people call Persona 4 main protagonist Yu Narukami, but at some point he was Soji. Or how the Persona 3 main character, because of the movies, is Makoto now, but back in the day we just called him Minato. Okay, let's see. My charm is level 3.
I shall ask you again another time.
Ken, we're gonna play darts. I mean a cat.
Morning. For real?
It's been a long time since I've been tan. I used to have like a really dark tan 3 years ago, but then I turned milk white in just a couple months. Like skim milk and shit. I'm just so adaptive and shit.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of
Sir! That reminds me of that down bad meme.
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
Why doesn't this chick wear socks, man? She's got super swamp feet.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
That's one thing I hate about them schools. Them teachers be talking to you extra gangsta.
How could I possibly
it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
No, that's a good point.
Station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
I'm starving right now.
Hey, are you listening?
Get his ass.
Pay attention.
I love this motherfucker.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something
Her
like this
summer
would happen,
color palette
so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
looks like a fucking school poster.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Well, see you around. Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
That reminds me, there's like a shelf full of umbrellas right by me. And one of them I used during my last year in high school. And I remember people used to say I was mad fake because I had this really big umbrella that would just cover a wide vicinity around me.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station.
She sounded so disappointed.
I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school, And a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
They even know she's a Mary Sue character that was added in. I wouldn't say she's a self-insert, but she's definitely an inserted character. And I think at that point that's enough for people to start talking shit about a character. It's kind of like Sasuke Uchiha, where Sasuke was sort of someone the editors pushed in as an inclusion for Kishimoto. But the thing is that I really fucks with Sasuke Uchiha, and if you want to know what Naruto would be like without those editor inclusions, just look at Samurai 8. Didn't really last too long now, did it?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that. Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student.
It's interesting how she kind of has this, like, a reverse of the main character situation. She's sort of looked down on because of, you know, her perfection, as opposed to all these false misunderstandings people place on her. Like, they think the main character is out here catching bodies and shit, stealing, robbing banks, poaching.
Schools
Hold on, let me
expect me to
hear
attain
what's...
strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But
I think my neighbors is getting pissed.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry
That's
about
rough.
that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
No.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Okay, so some femdom queen.
Hey, hey!
Aoyama Ichome. This is... This is Aoyama...
Sports shop, so that would be this place.
Take a look around.
Yeah, I want this, but also I really like having a diorama, so I guess I'll wait until let me start getting them level 2 spells and shit. It's not like I'll be starting with low MP straight off the bat. But you know, this fills the place out because the practice building stops being important in vanilla Persona 5 after a while. But now, because of a social link, you can have a reason to come back here.
Do you like the rain? Okay, thanks. So...
Yeah, this does remind me of Adachi's social link. Where you just see, you know, some quirky antics with the antagonist. I don't remember ever getting scratched by a cat, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually happened to me.
Oh my! I'm sorry.
That's an interesting way of putting it. You know, people don't really understand your suffering completely. Even like normal, neurotypical people who can empathize in conventional ways, or hyper empathetic people.
Well, oh, sounds great. All right. All right. Be careful, okay?
Oh.
The others just make
Hey, inmate! Listen well. Then...
Okay, I thought that would have done it, but I guess not. I almost pissed myself. Yeah, the kind of taped on smiles looks kind of creepy. Yeah, he sounds like me when I was thinking about what was gonna happen to Berserk because of Miura and shit.
Waiting.
This is basically a return to the Elizabeth dates in Persona 3.
Listen up, inmate.
You know, I would take this over those fusing Persona things. I don't like those.
Very well.
It's interesting, Morgana can see these characters.
What'll you do?
So Morgana should be able to pick up on the fact that I'm doing some type of rehabilitation thing.
Oh. Guide me, inmate. Hmm. You've got guts.
Let me see that on the nose.
Quit spacing out. Don't tell me. That's right.
This reminds me of when little kids dare you to do some crazy shit.
Okay. Listen up.
Yeah, there's a relationship between the stomach and the brain. Oh yeah, I remember. Last Friday I actually had a... Oh no, I think it was Saturday. I sipped on a yerba mate, or yerba mate, and I didn't know what it was. I just saw it and I thought, you know what, let me get it so I can sip on something when I get home. Kind of find out it has so many carcinogens and stuff like that, but even besides that, when it went into my digestive system, eventually I started to really feel it, like, damn, this stuff is full of all types of like caffeine and stuff like that. And I think there's a benefit to consuming, you know, digesting your, I guess, stimulants. That's the word I'm going to use, because you start to realize that there's a relationship between your digestive system and your brain. And a lot of people go their whole lives not realizing that because they got low quality food and stuff like that. So they have to either get it from high quality food every now and then, or a stimulant type thing to remind them, hey, these things are so interlinked it's not even funny. It's kind of like how there's brain fog, leaky gut, leaky brain, all these things.
I suppose.
Hey. Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things, or whatever they are, Justine.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Yeah, but it's interesting to see the Velvet Room attendants interacting with other characters. Kind of like I interacting with Margaret and shit. Or when you get to fight the super bosses and shit.
What? Is this true? I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Okay, but I really like this.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
I wouldn't mind if a Big Bang Burger existed.
Just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
You know, this might elevate Persona 5 Royal for me above Final Fantasy VII Remake and those other games. Because the original Persona 5 kind of tied with Persona 3 as possibly beating Suikoden 3 as one of my favorite video games. And Suikoden beat Xenogears, which beat Final Fantasy VII in that regard.
I'm hot.
Hey!
Okay, so they're already setting up.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic. Give it a try.
You ever see the YouTube algo video about things evolving into being crab-like?
This is it. That's it.
No, I see a lot of humans nowadays, especially like Dominicans like me, and I think, yeah, they're gonna evolve into crabs. They kind of remind me of Mr. Krabs and shit.
Nice going.
Okay, well,
all right.
Seems I'm on track, even in June. That's a little surprising. Usually now is the point where I start being behind and shit, and getting stressed and thinking about these games in my sleep. That happens so much with Dragon Quest XI, the Persona games, and Skyrim. Just, I'll have dreams because I keep thinking about these games and shit. I don't know why Dragon Quest XI was in my head so much. I guess there's a lot of old school 80s RPG type content that I gotta think about, you know, balancing around. So it's a little different from generic open world Skyrim or dating sim Persona, but still. Kindness is the thing I want to see really go up. Proficiency too, because I remember a lot of social links towards the end. Like the Get Smoked kid required that. I'm tired of seeing this generic.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
This feels like an addition.
My apologies for the confusion.
Probably to
Don't worry.
make this arc make a little more sense. Just a little touch up.
Hey.
I hate the rain.
I don't.
Oh.
At some point, I'll get like points for doing that. I know one guy that I was using for vanilla didn't include that info, so I felt like I cheated the game over whenever I did that on accident twice. Couple guides didn't include that info. I'm gonna be broke real soon. I don't like that. I want to get into a dungeon real quick. Just start making oodles of noodles. Yeah.
I suppose.
I like how his suit reminds me of a more simplified version of your school uniform.
Oh. What does this mean?
That reminds me last year when there was this like weird Latin American news article about an apartment. I guess the walls weren't treated correctly, so everyone was getting bronchitis, and they gave one of the babies a microphone and like took off the binky, and the baby was like and that just looked weird. Like, what the fuck did the little kid have to say? So out of context, if you didn't realize why they did that, it just seemed weird, like they were gonna ask the baby for an interview. And, you know, I joked, at least the kid didn't snitch.
No. Sorry.
All right.
I don't know what to say. Take care.
I have a feeling that next time would just be a hangout. Cause I didn't even get a phone call right after.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
Okay, let's see. But you know, I don't think we'll get to rank 5 in kindness for a while because we're always going to be needing to do some fertilizing for our plant. So that's going to be something where we'll probably go the distance with it.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Still, I don't like how my proficiency is looking, especially because of the route I've taken. But yeah, I like these little kid. Those two background characters really stand out to me, like the western looking tourists. Yeah, I peeped the feet. I sound like Cat's production.
What are you gonna do today? Now. What'll you do? Oh. Guide. Me inmate. Not bad for an inmate. Shut up!
Oh, okay, so you got caught with a jump scare. Oh, okay, so...
Don't tell me. Huh.
Okay, Shawshank Redemption. I bet you she's seen some more movies. Well, again, if you use a bazooka, you could probably get caught in the blast. Not much point in creating an escape if you're just gonna get injured in the process.
What do you think about that? I was wondering about that. That's cool. It's so cool.
Oh, yes.
A single ideology.
How about you? This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Nice going.
I forgot what rank 5 knowledge is for.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
I'm not gonna lie, all these like burger eating things
What
make
is
me
the
want to
meaning
eat.
of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this?
I just love her voice. Sir!
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intention...
It's like weird. It's like a girl trying to pretend... like putting on a girl voice, man. Like, why are you doing that?
This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Let me double back on that a little bit. The thing is, these guys are doing extortion and possibly trafficking. This principal is so booty, man. This is worse than the Kamoshida thing. This is like douchebaggery power creep. It's interesting to think about how many people would have elaborate palaces that we simply wouldn't get to. Let me get myself something to eat and actually piss myself.
I think that's good.
The booty muscles.
I knew it! Good effort.
It's interesting how a lot of these social links have to do with being athletic and shit, but this is the only one that seems to play it up.
I was thinking... You know... No. But... Yes!
All right.
Her cell phone ring is strange.
All right.
That chapel noise is weird.
Ah, you're back.
Yusuke's thinking about sticking fingers in booty holes and shit like that. Conchos and shit. Okay. I'm gonna be broke real quick.
Yep.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
That line is really good. That one actually matches today's vernacular.
So pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me.
I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all.
I don't know what school this guy's from.
Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi? Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
Yeah, he does have Mikami's hairstyle, but with Light Yagami's texture and color.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then. Yep.
You know, I might just go out to get something to eat. Well, I got chicken in here that I could... Chicken broccoli. I don't know.
For real? Wanna head back?
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Yeah, that guy definitely sounds like he's voiced by a black dude.
He's so cool. Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
Oh, vigilantism.
You should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
You say that with such firmness.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves? I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts.
The modus operandi coming through.
It could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought. Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me? Thank you. That's great news.
Man, they're
I
shaking
sense
hands with their
something in you
left
that's quite
hand.
different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
It's with the...
If I recall correctly, Justice previously was Nanako.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well,
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations. Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Yeah, Mishima gets a lot of time,
Oh,
I guess, on screen. That's pretty cool.
hi. Hey,
Thank you so much!
Hey!
Master!
That feels like the correct thing to say, but I always cringe when I hear it because of the cult of self-love that you see nowadays in conventional social media.
Sorry.
But I guess that's better than saying don't worry what other people think.
All right.
So...
The birds are chirping dumb loud. So yeah, the Charlie Bit My Finger video is dead and gone. It's been deleted.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
That doesn't mean it's lost to history, of course, because there's still like other uploads, and I think the bigger L was the removal of the comments section. Even though YouTube's comments sections haven't been good for a while, you know, those old comments do matter. So I guess that's why the uploader felt incentivized to get rid of the video before it hit his 1 billion goal. It was probably just slowing down its roll for a while, and you know, decided to make it an NFT instead. I don't really see the value in NFTs for stuff that are memes, basically. Well, actually I do, because at least then you don't gotta worry about a classic meme being destroyed. I guess that's why there's been so much deplatforming lately, and at the same time it's created this thing where people want to preserve the internet, so that's probably what the NFT will be there for. Purchase this thing which states that you own this thing. But also NFTs are going to be useful for a bunch of other stuff pertaining to internet things that are a little more serious.
Says who?
So online infrastructure and shit. Is that Haru? On the upper left side of the screen. Yeah, that's her other outfit.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
I always like that slap.
Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
She looks like she gonna cry in another room or some shit.
Earlier about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up. I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
She didn't even make it to another room before she started that crying shit.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
I wouldn't call it outdated looking.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
Actually, never mind, because nowadays everything has that chrome look, so yeah. It would have to look like a freaking spaceship now.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This rent will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
My son think he got the juice for that.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader? Like you.
But what else can we do?
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
It doesn't.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say? Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts,
wonton wrappers, okay.
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
I guess this is a high point. I did like this in the... I did like this when I first started playing this game. It's kind of like a moment where you see the main character really getting love and shit, being surrounded by his homies.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
I feel like that one transitioned more in a video gamey way now.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Okay, this is meant to be a contrast.
The high school detective, Goro Akechi.
How cold her dinner is.
Relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and help...
Okay, so she's basically saying it's tied to the modus operandi, which I think makes a lot of sense. Because if they're using some type of, like, you know, CIA, FBI style torture thing to do it, then yeah. Or a drug. That would be a problem.
Just make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Okay, so she's starting to think in terms of agency now.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
It kind of reminds me of when a Dominican has like a meal, but they forget about the avocado.
We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Or my pops when he doesn't have the plantains.
What was Lady An like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
That injury reminds me of something I went through.
Then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is
Oh,
that you
my
did it on your
toe.
own, and it's over.
My toe looked like that a while ago.
Did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
It's because he got a bald head.
Make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Two left feet.
You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
So they don't have no cameras around here?
Understood.
Nobody was yelling World Star?
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
It should be easy to figure it out though. All things considered. He spoke about himself as if he was well connected and shit. Something as simple as a Google search would have eventually led to him.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up! The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want!
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke! That's gotta be what our powers are for!
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
That's the thing, though.
We'll see about that.
Ryuji's trying to make him feel better.
I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
See, the group dynamic here is at its best.
Seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Imagine if I respond this way. That would be such a bad attitude, man. It's not even funny.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there were public bathing facilities around here. I know Brooklyn used to have some, but they were like
Bathtubs really
weird.
are the best. Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
Nah, he built like me.
I'm wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Fuck it. I'll put this.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True.
Really now?
Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
You know, now that I think about this, this would be like having shower thoughts, but being able to express them with other people. Which... that would be incredibly helpful because... Your IQ at a normal day is like whatever, like 120 something, 140 something. But when you're in the shower, it's like 200 something.
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
And these guys, their shower thoughts must be off the chain.
Still. It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways,
My pops was dying when he saw that scene.
Early next week, I'll contact everyone.
Whoa!
Did something happen?
I wonder if I can...
Let's turn in for the night.
You have my thanks.
Well...
That's a very specific breakfast you have in mind. Oh, let me think about it. Miso is pretty basic. It's like a comfort food. But now I kind of want some grilled fish and miso myself.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them.
I really fucks with the fact that they got this guy with Jiraiya's voice actor.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
I really want to get Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, by the way.
Befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
Devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Seriously? I'm at rank 5 already with him?
All right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, what school does he go
Is it
to?
about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
I have a feeling that if I paid attention, I'd figure out what school this is.
You have such
Maybe if I
high
look at the
self-esteem.
kanji.
So the Phantom Thieves are evil, and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So, you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon.
Damn, he just clapped her cheeks right there. Oh man, that's kind of fucked up.
Why does everyone get on my case?
I relate to this lady so much, it's kind of funny. Everyone's just violating her.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
That makes a lot of sense considering the fact that we've seen Yusuke's art, and aside from the fact that he wanted to draw on, which he had difficulties doing with her wearing clothes and shit, a lot of his art tends to be more on the abstract side, so less people, but it borders on almost being landscape art in terms of composition as well.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be
oh
a
good,
waste
it's framed.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
It really does complete the place though.
I'll come again.
Hey!
Yeah, I just realized that, so that was a Sunday. What were people doing in school on a Sunday?
You up? Hey.
Hey, hey!
In this case, one option is really obvious and the others are just terrible. I'm gonna be broke as shit by the end of this. Oh man. Why did I crash into the dude?
Hi.
Proficiency juice. Seaweed is good stuff though. I mean, it's not jacking a nutrient or whatever. Let me just talk to him for a little bit.
Hello. I see.
Wonder if she's gonna be... She looks better with her summer clothes than that red jacket she always wears. I guess because the layering here is a bit more seamless. Her normal clothes, she's just bundling and shit.
Hiya.
She really likes those crepes. I remember 5 years ago, people were really into that stuff.
Cut it out. Hey. Let's go.
I would have said it's a trap, but then I would have said let's keep going anyway. So that would be me being annoying in a sense. Asuka... I didn't read that properly. No, it's Asakusa and Oshiage. Oshiage. I don't know. Oh, her look is way different now. Oh, I see. That's on purpose.
What?
It doesn't sound easy at all.
Wow.
Warming socks.
What did you say?
I mean, all you did was press her.
Yes.
She just gave a thumbs up.
Wait.
I wouldn't say either of those things, but this sounds like some sports anime type shit, like a sports shonen. Well, I did make note that that fit she was wearing, again, it was so damn layered. I mean, what she's wearing right now, she's wearing it very well, but I think there's the simplicity of it, it's very streamlined. And even the button down that she typically wears, it's kind of being worn down like a waist hatchel or whatever, satchel.
Bye.
Is there even a payoff to this? I don't remember. I think it goes into the main canon shit for her social link right after this.
You're back.
It feels like I've been on rank 7 with everyone for a while now. Well, there's the rule of threes. Akechi Joji. This was a very good location that they added. And it really just looks badass. Hell, it kind of looks like what Midgar should be looking like. Okay, so I should be looking for an old man in the back alleys and shit. Why'd I say back with an M instead of a B? No, it was just a soft B.
I mean...
I should probably get something like that for myself since I'm trying to gain weight and shit. And I'm gonna need a lot of calories if I wanna really start hitting weights again, doing push-ups, sit-ups. I was doing that a couple months ago, but now I'm just too damn light. Okay, let's see. Equipment. I'm about to give you an SP adhesive. If anyone deserves it, it's either gonna be you or On. Let me check what I have with On. All stats plus 3, and what I had with Morgana was... Actually, I don't know what I gave him before. I'll have to look up. Well, it don't really matter. Equipment, let's see. Let me not sidetrack myself. Okay, I'm liking that. That's looking good. And luck +5. Yeah, that's a snack right there. Joker's gonna need a better weapon though. Well, it's time for me to get started on my favorite social link. Someone's gonna say I'm a square for liking this guy. I'm telling you, but I guess the reason I like him so much is because he talks about politics in this highly rhetorical way. A lot of rhetoric and stuff. It doesn't sound like he's invoking first position, isn't? Okay, so he's getting some character development. You see, I kind of like his campaign. I don't want to say the media doesn't matter to a guy like him, because in his case the media really does matter.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, so he's owning up to the idea that maybe he wasn't that great in the past, because in the past he kind of like blamed others because he was sort of scapegoated, and that was true, but here he's saying, well, his motives when he was younger weren't noble either. So yeah, he had to take an L for someone else's scandal twice, but still, he could have done things better in the past too. He wasn't without fault.
Hmm? What?
So his sensei Kuramoto-san is fucked up right now. Oh, but we're getting some charm, that's good.
Well then, I'll see
I
you
need
again.
as much charm as I can get if I want that juicy juice, so that Makoto will use me as a decoy boyfriend and shit.
Hi.
Seriously, what school does this dude go to? Sleepy.
Huh?
Who do I want to say and feel something for? Oh. That dude. It's such an interesting mechanic that they added from some of the past Persona games.
How tragic.
It's so strange because looking back at it, I always thought vanilla Persona 5 was practically the same as Golden in terms of content, but now I'm realizing, nope, there was so much mechanics they could have added to it.
Give it a try.
I think green, yeah. I remember this from the previous Persona game, so some of those things do make a comeback. Magnesium, rust, return.
Nice going!
Really acidic rain, yeah. Morgana straight up said that because he usually connects something to the Phantom Thieves. But now motherfuckers talking about acid rain and shit.
Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
It's so interesting. In the beginning, I don't really like what's-her-face, Kawakami, but sometimes the shit she be saying has me dead and shit.
Well then.
Well, let me go to the 3rd floor, actually. What the fuck am I doing? This room is way too empty.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, What would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I don't like the way she's talking to me. It's a little too sweet.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame.
Kitagawa is the one that they pronounce the easiest.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Basically, she's saying she caught us in 4K.
Similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Damn, she fucking her up.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Yusuke handled that situation pretty well. He was basically the mouthpiece for the MC.
Careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
He went gangsta.
Me out. On got recorded too, you know.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this? All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Yeah, she on some different shit. Light Yagami, we are not. It only took us a couple months to end up in this predicament. But damn. That just has me missing Death Note. Death Note... that movie was gangsta, man. No, that anime was gangsta. That had me cheering them bad guys. OD. What the fuck am I doing going into Sakura's house? Okay, what about these juice places? Amogus.
What do you want to do?
They might come in handy if, well, I got one character who has sufficient SP, but everyone else is kind of doing booty in the middle of a fight.
What's up?
He looks like he got jumped. Let me look at the battery on my phone. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, let me step out the way. I'll step back to see if my shit is decent. I typically don't stream for this long, so I'm not surprised, and when I stream Persona games, I'm typically using a guide with me, which I don't do for a lot of other streams. A lot of other streams I'm mostly operating off of observed information. But with this one, I want to make sure that I complete all the social link stuff, or social stat stuff as soon as possible, because once again, this isn't a first time stream, it's a catch-up stream.
Nope.
Amogus. I'm gonna be saying that a lot now. I don't want to be the guy who says memes IRL. I was like that when I was younger.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
Cause I'm just gonna fuck around and say some stupid shit, get myself in trouble.
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
You know me, I'm a dad joke dude.
I knew you were gonna say that.
They always say that when you say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this Phantom Thief business? Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment? Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
It'd be nice if I could run around with Yusuke one-on-one.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
I'd say the colors really bring it out.
To leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
Then you'd be a Shujin dude like us.
I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head. Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move. And the
Oh, that's
resulting
trippy, the
work
font.
reflects such impurity of mine, to be honest.
It's aliasing in my
I'm unsure as to
eyes.
whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth. You would?
The second thing would be so terrible to say. It would contradict the theme of the story.
My art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
Okay. It's been a while since I saved, which is something I already said last time, but let's see how long it's been now. 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Guess I should go to the bookstore.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's so weird to think about how last time the first time I played vanilla Persona 5, I was able to 100% it, even though I had so many issues and I couldn't do any of the palaces in one day. But meanwhile, here we are right now, and I'm out here. The second playthrough, I did all the palaces in one day, and I couldn't complete it. I was behind on Haru by one. Let's see. Let me see, where do I want to go? I want to go to a bookstore.
Welcome.
It's basically a Neil Strauss book. Yeah, I can't wait until I get to a dungeon and really make oodles of noodles.
What do you want to do?
It's gonna take forever for me to get kindness. But hey, that's all to be expected.
Hey!
Okay, so Gallant Rouge. Something like the Art of Charm, I can picture it being a book where I'll get like charm.
Hey, hey!
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to end the stream real soon.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
You're asking as if
I do not have the answer to that.
this lady didn't bring it up.
In the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
Yeah, what you gotta realize is that you managed to fuck up twice. You fucked up with Kamoshida, and now you're fucking up with Kaneshiro.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
You see, this guy's worse than both of them, to be honest. This Humpty Dumpty dumbass.
Even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
I guess that's like if you handed them a $2 or $50 bill, they might not recognize that.
This is it. Exactly.
Nice going!
This stuff is interesting to note because of the current situation we're in. With the upcoming economic crisis we'll be dealing with and shit.
Hey!
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
I mean, again, I like this dynamic the group has. I've been talking about how important the old dynamic is in Persona 5.
Well then.
Nishiyama. That lady looks slumped as shit. Nishiyama.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Okay, that was a little touch of Persona 4, which I appreciate. Sometimes just being able to investigate shit like this.
By the way. Actually... Hey.
You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. What do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes? So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to. Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
It's so interesting how different drug laws are in Tokyo as opposed to New York, or I guess the Kansai region of Japan.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
This is why I like Mishima. Mishima stays being properly integrated into the plot and shit. Again, the earlier characters are really good. Seriously, it's crazy how much she looks like Chihiro. She even has like a similar body type to her. Am I hearing Yuri Lowenthal?
Please tell me about the job.
She's still...
Come on, you two? He did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
Pizza smuggler.
How do you... I've only told one person about that.
That's not as absurd as you might think if pizza is coded for something.
All people. I can't believe you were
Which might be worse than drugs.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it. So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too? see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
I mean, I know that, you know, people in this business do recruit youngins like this, especially back in the day, like 80s and shit. First they hook you with the money and the, you know, fast talking.
Searching all along, confessing what I know, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked.
I'll just add this.
Well, I did say I was gonna end the stream a while ago, so I should honor that. Especially since, you know, I have all of tomorrow to continue with this. I don't remember seeing her portrait like that. But anyway, as you can tell, I've been having fun playing this game. I don't know, man, like, Persona 5 is really fun, especially the Royal version. Originally, I thought this re-release was a waste of money and a waste of time, but all things considered, I'm having a really good time right now, so I'm definitely going to be looking forward to another round of this tomorrow, and tomorrow I'll definitely be looking forward to playing it in Overmorrow, unless life ends up whooping my ass again. This has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7, and suck my dick.